How are we doing? How are we doing? Holy heck, I know I'm a little late. Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. I played the first one to completion. I don't remember too much about it. Let's get on into it.
Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal
Spacer's
Defense
Choice.
Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Oh, yeah? I want to start a new game. That's what I'd like to do.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself.
My God.
Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander.
Smack
What
me
are the
like
orders?
that, baby. What the hell?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander
Ooh.
Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next.
This game
Earth
looks great.
Directorate is on your side.
Looks really good. What the hell?
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
That's what I'm talking about.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years depending on
yeah.
your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Earth Directorate verification required. We'll run as a male. Where's the randomizer? Let me adjust this overlay so I can fucking see. Is there a randomizer? It doesn't look like it. That's pretty cool. Alright. We'll go with this guy. Because he looks cool. I like the way that prosthetic looks. I actually like that one a little bit more. No prosthetics on the legs. Seven, 11, 2, 13, 5. We can make them old. We can make them young. We'll go old. Yeah, I like that. Right there. Right there. Bring them a little closer together. Make them awfully big. Let's drop them down. Bring them in. Jut them out. Raise them up. Make it smaller. Tilt it up. Skinny it down. We'll make that boy long. Make them cheeks wide. These hairstyles kind of suck. We'll go with the mohawk. All right there. I like that. I also like that. It's good, but it's just a little too bushy. We'll go right there. We're not gonna make him dirty because it just makes his face dirty. That's weird. No piercings. Tattoos are an interesting option. We won't do any tattoos. That's it for that. I don't have Discord. I'm sorry about that. You're more than welcome to give me a follow though. I stream every day of the week except for the weekends. Sometimes I don't stream on the weekends. I've also got a YouTube channel that you could follow. XANNAXGXD Xanax God on YouTube. Alright, so our background is currently set to Lawbringer. Let's take a look at it. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate maleficence, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. They represent unique experiences that you've gained through life. Okay, so we've got ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you, so much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they weren't looking. Gambler. The grand plan. Ha! You knew the universe is run by blind luck and chaos. Even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Professor. You were a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Unfortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Not a big fan of that. I'm thinking gambler so far. Renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. Roustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet, one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. I'm liking Gambler. I think we're going to go with Gambler. On to our traits. Brawny, you're able to perform great feats of strength. In combat, you're an unstoppable force. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Cooldown 5 seconds. Brilliant, you're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. That's looking pretty good. Heroic, others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Minus 20% companion ability charge time. That's pretty cool. Innovative, you are inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. Okay. Lucky, plus 5% crit chance. Certain opponents are just accessible to you. Nimble, plus 25% crouch speed, plus 25% combat sprint speed. Resilient, death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. Suave, 10% discount at all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Witty, reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. Alright, so we chose Gambler as the background. Brilliant doesn't seem to fit that, so I would go with Lucky or Suave. How many can I pick? I can pick 2 and take a negative trait. Okay, so what do we got? Abrasive. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral, preventing it. Fuck that. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. That's dumb. Both the name of the negative trait and its ability. Sickly. Your body is weak, prone to breaks, scrapes, and illness. Injuries and crashing from primers, I don't know, are more likely. We'll go ahead and take Sickly. It's the best one out of these 3, and it lets us take something that should give us a bit of an edge on cash, and a plus 5% critical chance. So that's pretty good. I'm comfortable with this, and it fits our background. We're doing a little bit of role playing. We're a gambler. We're a bit of a wild card. So we've got 2 skills to specify in. Engineering increases effectiveness of all armor, granting inherent damage reduction in conversations, and while exploring, engineering aids in the ability to act on the knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defenses and benefits your weapon, helmet, and armor mods. Mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed, plus 1 damage, plus 1% damage resistance. Explosives, pretty obvious what it does. Plus 10% explosive damage, plus 1% damage resistance against explosives. Guns, hack, leadership, lockpick, melee, medical, observation, science, sneak. Speech is definitely something we need to perk into as a gambler. And then, so speech allows us to better influence others in conversation, get discounts at vendors, intimidate others, gain more reputation with factions. Speech checks with a difficulty at or below skill level can be selected, plus 5% damage to humans. I like that. And as a gambler, you got to be pretty observant, so we'll go here. Observation skill reveals hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors and conversations. Investing in the observation skill allows you to select perks to let you find more loot, track enemies, and more effectively use enemy weak spots. Hidden objects with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be found, plus 15% weak spot damage. Our name. Oh, what do we want our name to be? Fuck. If I knew how to spell it, I would do Geronimo, but instead I'm going to do Guillermo. I don't even know how to spell Guillermo. Close enough. That's just not right. That's closer, I guess. We'll start on normal and see how it plays out.
Commander, I know you've a fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck. Because the odds are certainly against us on this one. Your mission destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivities, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. If that happens, well, let's just say you may want to place your bets now on the complete collapse of human civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side. Again. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
May the law and your renowned luck be with you and your team, Commander.
Commander, hey, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. You put one over on the new guy. We were told agents use these all the time in the field to slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Oh.
Oh no, they don't simulate.
They simulate
it's the
brain
real
damage.
McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend.
You think I'm a
And the
great
other
agent?
agents, Well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything.
I don't know, man.
But
I feel like this is something you should be figuring out on your own.
Can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we got righteousness on our side.
Let's see. Let's look through these options. I've always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. I like that. Never forget this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law is entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor.
Yeah,
I like the first option.
Some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Well, let's go. Oh, I really shouldn't be talking to you like this. So just make it business next time, brother.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through space.
Up the ladder.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Well, hold on before I go in there. They playing Sorry or something? What is that? Some Purple Berry Crunch. Some Earl Grey tea. That's what I'm talking about. That's some good stuff. This game looks nice. Go ahead and crouch. What we got? Cigarette lighter. Some fucking cigarettes. Can we smoke? So people can just sneak into my shit. Go ahead and equip our helmet and pick up our credentials. What we got here? What's this? Interesting. Little guidebook. Might have to check that out later.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate.
My headcanon is that my character is right-handed. So if he uses his left hand for everything, I'm going to be very pissed off. My headcanon will now be that he's ambidextrous.
To exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one
I will
about
always
explosive
pick
seals
my
being necessary to complete the
background
circuits of
dialogue
function.
option. Doesn't matter what the other ones are.
The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Oh, what kind of resistance
None.
can we
Our
expect?
mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Alright.
Once you gain access
What
to
else
the
you got?
sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Sounds good.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple,
I'll try to
but
find
I
'em.
cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard?
Ain't nobody
We're the best and
underestimating
brightest.
nothing,
we
man.
infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. I'll speak however
You
I
don't talk
choose.
to my agents that
Do
way.
you know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up. Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me.
Yeah,
It will
bitch.
not happen
Who the fuck
again.
you talking to?
I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Miles? Is that you? Wow, what?
Sorry for the noise. I'm
What are you
opening
doing
up
here?
some nuts.
It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Well, let's go. Anything for me to loot in here? Doesn't appear so. Horizon Point Station. Pulling up on these motherfuckers. Shit. I'm way behind. Let's go, guys.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Let's try to do this fast.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Definitely taking that. Compact rounds, we need that too. Need a power fuse. Sprat hide. There's the power fuse. Push that on in.
security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Do my best.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have
Yeah,
a
let's try that.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
I got you, Corbin.
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? No! I mean, yes! Of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Alright, so please.
Do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion, so it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
My slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Read this, Cadet Maori. You've been assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness at this landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to this arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. I'm not going to read all that. Certificate of mental refreshment. We got over here. Shock rod, flywheel. He was dropping off a motorcycle for my brother? Odd stuff. Nothing cool in here. Can't do that. Movement feels a little stiff. I might have to adjust my sensitivity.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Oh.
Kinda
Let's see
figured
how
that'd
the
be your
stealth
choice.
works in this game.
Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
We'll take the
Like you told me,
gamble
Commander,
on
everyone's
stealth.
well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Oh, I am. I am resting easy in your hands, girl.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Suppose I could hear you out?
Being shot, certainly part of it.
Flywheel.
Ibarra, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Come, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Some stuff in there. What's this? Security operations maintenance access. Hell yeah. Got some scrap metal.
Jepson and I
Some
are
hide.
on the sector, Commander.
A mega
Path's
pick.
been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
I thought I was going to be able to loot that thing. Crouching makes it harder to see you. You do more damage. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe you don't do more damage. It's a stealth mechanic. Everybody knows how it works. Moving on
The
up.
maintenance access for you, with instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Have you now? What a lovely lady. If he's the only guy down here, I'm gonna take him out.
Neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I disrupted.
Security Instruction Manual. She said she left me a knife. That's how I do it. Yeah. Dummy. Now let's try that again on the next guy. Can I loot you? No, you ain't got no loot. I can't take you, so you're useless to me.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me. Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength of the Constitution, better subject, more able to fulfill their duties. Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Hell yeah. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. All right. We must have already looted that guy. Or he didn't have anything on him. The guy that we killed earlier. Yeah. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Messages. Blah, blah, landing pad 0 through 53, 0, 59, 0, 62, 0, 66. Keep sector 50 free of crowding. All guards will be assigned a location of patrol. These patrols may not be ceased until ordered to. Blah 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 blah. Whoops. A bid for mental refreshment. Warden Jean, I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personnel troubles. I've recently heard tell that one of the former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficacy after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering the success, I wonder if this might be a viable option too. The rest of this letter appears to have been abruptly abandoned. Tough. What was the thing that I was trying to get into? Pumping station access keycard. I need 1 in hacking for that. I don't have 1 in hacking, so we're just gonna have to abandon that. Man's in here scrubbing the turlets. Compact rounds. Mentholated cigarettes. Can't access none of them shitters. Security instruction manual part 2. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Pretty useless. But it's good to pick that stuff up. Because you never know. Hey! See? You never know. Those are some interesting urinals. What we got here? Incident reports. Automech reported damaged. Cadet Olson left his post without written authorization. Cadet Olson's been transferred off station. Poor guy. Blah blah. Blah blah. Exit. Bypass shunt. A lot of shit over here. I wish I had a lockpick. Or I wish I had a better lockpicking skill. I can't do either of those.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Interesting. Let's get up on this scab.
I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a pawn. Every subject in shoot.
He's got nothing on him. He's got stiff on him. What we got here? Moderation mini rolls. Blah, blah. Next. I don't have the key card to do it.
Those mech should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible. We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Quiet-like. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm trying to get a nut. Alright. What's this? Interesting.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Well, what's not right?
Whoa.
You bitch.
Hold on. What's he doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Fuck. Alright. Let's see what's going on in this motherfucker.
Resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
No!
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move
Take him
Agent
back to the
Ibarra
ship.
is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines,
Yeah, I plan on it.
incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
This bitch. I don't care about his rifle. I've been using a knife this whole time.
We need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion.
I don't even see this dude's
There's nothing
rifle.
more we can do for them. no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Agent Ibarra, please respond. Agent Ibarra.
Minimizing its
Gunplay feels good. It's a little floaty, but feels good. Doesn't feel like it's being too influenced by the auto aim, which is really nice. You dickheads said I was supposed to have a rifle. Where is it? Aw, shit.
Hey, you there! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened.
Sup, Corbin?
Security ops cannot even be reached.
I read a thing about you. I heard you got fucking transferred. This is where they transferred you to?
Stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency. I need to get into the skip labs at once. Twirl your pistol. I know what happened.
You shan't get away with this. I mean, Matriarch, be my witness. I won't allow you to get away with this. Guards, I need immediate assistance at the bridge.
You done fucked up, Junior. You're gonna die now. I hope you know that.
Sustain the system. Replenishing my.
That time dilation's cool. Yeah, that pisses me off. Oh, okay. I do have a rifle. Hell yeah. Let's replace that knife. An elevator to go up.
What in the void was going on out there? Was it good right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Well, stop yapping so I can come save you, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth and let a man do his job. Can't do nothing without you yapping in my ear. Alright. We've read the computer. Don't know how to lockpick. Nobody in here. Nothing going on. Oh. It's some nasty shit right there. I ain't
Commander,
no
be on
professor.
your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Bastion!
Nice. Alderman's Observation Notes, Part 1. Other cadets and I were discussing the Skip Core over luncheon, explaining the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? You have been warned away from approaching it with all costs. But I wonder, and your wonder has killed you. I'm assuming.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. Can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
No worries. I can handle things myself. Ooh, a shiny servo. Fucking lot of crafting components. An explosive grenade. It'll be useful. What we got here? Little secret box. Where is this taking? Activate gadget, hold Y to swap gadgets, standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly. Okay.
Once over. Prudence dictates. Follow your neighbors carefully. Boring to give chase.
See how this rifle performs. Hell yeah. Rifle does pretty well. Ooh. Today I witnessed Mechanist Partable's automechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber. This evening, something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this. I like that there's a negative effect for your healing. That's pretty cool. Not seeing anything for me to pick up. Can't open the chest. Nothing over here but some robots. What's in the office, bitch? Safety log. Hey, how you doing?
You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better
Oh,
than
what?
to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation
Hey.
on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Don't fucking do that. Don't discriminate against me because I like to do a little bit of gambling. You don't like to bet on the games, bitch? Oh. I guess the whole thing wasn't just
You think
because
you
you're
can bait
horrible
me
at
with
your job.
insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be.
You fucking wish, bitch.
Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply, simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die, and you along with it. Your
I think I got a
righteousness is
different
as unamusing as it
interpretation.
is misplaced.
You're supposed to die, bitch.
I have no expectation to live through this either. Are you finished with your pithy
Oh, I'm gonna
threats?
do that.
I'm loath to step on your big moment, but we are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
How dare you? Holy shit. That black hole. Hey, fucking God. It's gonna eat me. I'm sorry. I don't think this pod's gonna save us from a fucking supernova. Holy fucking shit.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
was a pretty good intro.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
10 fucking years?
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
What up?
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Let's go ahead and go with our
Some post-hibernation
required trait.
nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended.
No, I'm good.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Will do.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate
No
entity known as
way.
Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
God damn.
Correct.
Plenty of time to figure
At
out how to
some
not
point
die.
in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
That bitch is alive?
It has been confirmed
What
that
has she
Agent
done
DeVries
now?
was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has
Seems different.
observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update.
Hell yeah.
Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Will do. We have leveled up. We've got 2 skill points available. We for sure need to put lockpicking and hacking. We'll do lockpicking. And you think Gambler would have better speech or observational skills? I'm thinking better observational skills. We'll go ahead and accept those changes, move on to selecting perks. So these ones are available to us. We've got Bullet Shield. Gain a bonus to damage resistance and max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. Ninja. Plus 10% evasion chance in heavy armor, plus 20% chance in light armor and medium armor. .5% damage per speech skill, whatever that means. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting material. Trophy Hunter, plus 5% crit chance, plus 15% additional crit chance against strong enemies. I wonder why that doesn't pair with my lucky ability. We're going to go with that, because that gives us plus 10% crit chance now, with an additional plus 15% against strong enemies. So I'll have plus 25% crit chance against strong enemies, and 10% against regular enemies as of right now, on top of dealing additional damage to humans. Go ahead and accept that. Why didn't it put my points into this? 1, 2, apply, accept. Thank you. Captain's quarters is looking nice. What we got? Weapon workbench. Bunch of shit in here to loot. I can get behind that. I don't have lockpick level 11. What the fuck? What we got over here? Let's explore this shit before we talk to this guy. Is this our fucking generator? Our power core? Hell yeah. This is a big ship. These are our crew our crewmates' quarters, I'm assuming. That takes us back out onto the main floor. They plan on giving us a lot of fucking crewmates, I guess. Jesus Christ. This is our boys. Nice little lounge area. It's a pretty cool looking ship. I like it. We're growing food in here. Hell yeah, man. I think those are my quarters. That's where I just came out of.
All these years and I still
What's up,
can't get
dude?
my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
She was a traitor, and she's gonna die for it.
Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not,
God damn, son.
human stew.
I forgot you got fucked up in an explosion. Poor guy.
Seems so.
Guess I'm
Better luck
experiencing
next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned
consciousness for a
some of the
little
escape
longer.
pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as
It's
soon
in the
as I
heart
was
of the
able.
cards, I guess.
So then,
What's done is done, brother. Let's
I
focus
gather
on the
Val's
future.
described our state of affairs.
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Acts of
Saving a
unprovoked
bullet just for
violence
her.
are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
She's going
Don't put me in a self-defense situation.
Original undercover mission. DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Good job, brother man.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite
We will.
alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting a protectorate communications hub.
Can't argue with that. Let's get down there. Heading to Eden. Now we gotta go downstairs to leave.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Don't have lockpick 2. Damn.
Theorizing.
Good call. Much
Extracting
appreciated.
the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Okay, I get it.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer. Final recommendation. The second lockbox's contents may contain parts to an upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's please be on the lookout.
Will do. Shut the fuck up. My god. Acidic dematerializer. Hell yeah, what the fuck?
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally.
I'm taking Niles with me. Fuck Valerie. Those trees look crazy. What's up, Niles? Little itty bitty creatures running around. See what we can find around here before we take off. A prestige soda. shock rod, short round, compact rounds.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the box pad. And that's Fairfield straight ahead. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the Breeze Trail when we get there first.
Doesn't appear to be anything over that way. We just went through all that. See what's up in this building before we go. Fuck we got in here, man. No amount of numb rum will help this go down any easier, since our predecessors bungled things here so badly that the compliance adjusters had no choice but to lock them up in the old constable's office like common crooks. Discretion's our new watchword, hence there will be no shipments here or anywhere else until this is all sorted. Word. Defensive plates, bit cartridges, advanced decryption key. Hell yeah. Alright, let's take the elevator, see what we got going on upstairs. God damn, man, you're a scary looking motherfucker. Look at him. Face just all fucked up. Crude biomass material to work with. What we got going on here? Blah. 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 Lucky something foot. Seems like we got everything. Alright, moving on. Little barnacles, glow in the dark barnacles. Got a shotgun? Triple barrel shotgun. Taking that. Appreciate it. What's up with this little encampment over here? Oh, is this a road? This is a road. Fascinating. Oh, shit.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Little house on the harbor over here. A house on the shore. What's going on? You've piqued my curiosity. It's a vibrant world. Found some fishermen. Excuse me.
Choice between here to do some fishing.
Can I fish? Is fishing possible?
No offense. Anyway, need something, Commander?
We'll talk later. I wanted to fish. Can I not fish? I'm taking everything you got that I can. It's not stealing. Nice. A lot of good stuff around this little hut. A biomass grenade and a lockpick and a bird's nest. Bird was up to something, man. This place is full of shit, man.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Well, now that we've robbed this small fishing village blind, onward to the mission.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and
Howdy,
improved
howdy.
management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Go ahead and use our speech check. Sprat exterminator. Order from your supervisor.
Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look,
All right.
we're Auntie's
You got
choice.
me, man.
Lying's fine.
You got me.
You downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. Oh, we got
What's up with the goods and services
One
around
of
this
them, at
bitch?
least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Sounds good.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
I didn't find the toss ball.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Nah, I would have brought it if I did.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them protectorate
I didn't
drones
see
been a
any
serious
corpses, but
menace of late.
fuck, man.
Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
Ooh.
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything
Will do.
else?
Appreciate it.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again,
Sounds good.
the official new home of Free State and Silver Line.
What we got here? Nothing that I can interact with. Hide in grass. Cool. Typical stealth stuff. Candy tobacco. That's wild.
I must ask you to hold still.
Doctor.
For me, Doc. I'll be over here.
Receptionist.
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
I liberate the lily.
You got some work, Dr. Bonds.
Straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't
You're a
encourage
piece of
delays,
shit.
but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next? A giant
I just want to
station
borrow
falling
your
out of the
saw,
sky to
man.
crush us all? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
You're a piece of shit. That's all I know. I can steal items. Interesting. Theft will be on the list later. For now, let's just
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll
focus.
pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Swear.
What's
I
going on
almost
here?
had it this time. Everything. All
You a gambler?
lined up. Easy mark. Guaranteed moneymaker. Favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Little do you know.
So you can understand my situation then. I had
Or
just
something.
the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Just might, and
It's
just
like
what
this.
might that
I
be?
agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me.
Of course
The
it's
path
not,
there
you
might be lousy
pussy.
with raptidons for all I know. Wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
You were saying about Spire Grove? We'll say.
My partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Is that right?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Yeah, you're not going to, but I'll take your bits up front.
Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Or so you think.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. All right, then. Don't let me
See you later.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram in the town hall. Well, guess we all
Hell no.
acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Yep, let's talk. Let's talk to him. Jesus Christ, this is some fucking Wizards of Oz shit.
In a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
I guess
No,
not.
Auntie. Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's Choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
I was told to come and see this man.
Comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of
Fascinating
Promotional
suit.
Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? I sell
You're
the
definitely
gullible
trying to
and
sell me something.
impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Fuck you. I'm talking to my partner.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. You can't blame a
Nice
body for
sales
wanting
pitch.
to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease
I've heard.
the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Oh.
Yes.
Go to the ministry,
One
retrieve
additional
the info,
word of
anything
warning.
else.
The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
We'll take the sneaky route, I guess.
My goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
You got stuff in here for me to take, or is it stealing? Not seeing anything. What you got here? Yeah, I can't take none of this. It's all stealing.
I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
Well, if it ain't D.B. Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with
Well,
me
damn,
like I
that sucks. You had
suggested,
such nice
perhaps the two of
armor.
us could bandy
Oh well.
words, but you didn't. And
Stupid
taking
bitch. I don't
sides
give a
with
fuck
Milver
what you
Street
think of me.
means I got
Or
no
Milver
use
Street.
for
I'm
you.
here on my own accord to do my own things. Bye. Bitch.
The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave me in suspense. The information, do you have it?
No, I don't have shit. Bye.
I do not claim to enjoy being left to stew in my anxieties.
Didn't mean to
I'm
waste
already
your
near the
time.
end of this month's stimulant allotment.
I'm already near the end of this month's stimulant allotment. Man, I feel that.
Commander, your munitions
Dear God.
It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Got a vendor. See what we can sell. Can't sell that. Don't want to sell that. Not interested in selling any of this. Not getting rid of anything for crafting. I just want to sell something. there appear to be things for me to equip. So let's check that out. We're definitely putting that motherfucker on, because that was a crazy buff. Plus 5% critical chance, plus 40% critical damage with the Piscator Woolly Beanie. Hibernation Suit. Plus 15 evasion chance, plus 5 damage resistant, plus 25 sprint speed. Plus 15, plus 5, plus 25 with armoring 1. I don't think that we'll really use these, but we'll leave them equipped. Food. Medical inhaler. This is crafting. Recipes. Quest items. And this is all junk. Is junk what I sell? Broken down for crafting materials or sold. We'll go ahead and sell all this first. Now let's look at what we can buy. Smoke grenades, mag picks. Mag picks, food. You're saying I'm short on ammo, but I got quite a bit of ammo. Unless you're talking about whatever the rifle uses. What kind of ammunition does the rifle use? It uses short rounds, so I need to buy short rounds. We'll buy 130 rounds. A refreshing bit of news is what we're doing. So let's set that and get out of here.
Let me guess. Gun
talk
keeps
to you.
jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Hell of a sales pitch. What's up, bro?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
You wanna roll this? Yeah, we can do that.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered...
What happened between you two, I guess? Since you're not gonna give me a fucking good option on leaving this without making it seem like I'm an asshole.
Small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after... Well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Directorate agent in its midst.
Oh,
but
you wanna know how I got these scars?
To take more extreme
ass,
action.
fucking dead in the eyes, looking ass, looking like that one bitch after
Oh.
that mother dude gangbang had ass, just dead behind the eyes, just fucking gone. Yeah, you could be mean to them. Never would have guessed there was a resistance to the Protectorate from within. Sounds like he put you in a tough spot. Nothing wrong with that.
I agree.
It's a fucking dictatorship and it should be destroyed.
Out for all the
Bitch.
innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks
Yeah.
whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good.
Yeah.
Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
I'm doing alright. Elizabeth, how are you doing? I appreciate you for tuning in.
Much appreciated, Commander.
Let's go see your friend Niles, but we're busy doing other shit first,
Westport's on the
so
east side of the
it'll
island.
have to wait.
I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Come on, man. Yeah, we got him. Good job. It's good to hear that you're doing well. What are these guys doing out here? Oh shit! Hey, he turns invisible? Get the fuck up. We got bad shit going on here, man. Stop running away, you fucking chameleon ass lizard. It is new. Yeah. It just came out, I think, like last week.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Motherfucker. Yeah. I've been playing a lot of Red Dead Online recently. I play a lot of anything. Sometimes I play Cyberpunk. I like a lot of RPGs. I've just been playing through a lot of games story as of recent. I still need to finish Borderlands 4. That's probably what I'm going to be playing here in the next few days after I beat this game. That's good to hear.
Take the heat off you, Commander.
Those are some pretty solid games. Regal tarts. What you got in your hand? A better rifle than I got? Sounds good. Hey, this one's got a scope. A trooper plate carrier. Hey, you can use that. I'm pretty sure. So how do we put plates in it? Can we put plates in it? Door is barred shut. I try to stream every day. It doesn't always work. Sometimes I miss the weekends. Got everything off that fucker? Got some meat. Oil, cloth. Make our way through the little hole. Currently looking for one. Pop that motherfucker open. Blah blah, blah blah, blah blah. It's not dead. See, two of them. Yeah, I gotta find my way in there. Right.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Motherfucker had a claw. Radio. Pleated bandolier uniform. Interesting. Necklace. Fucking gas ourselves. Get a little bit of oxygen. For health. What the hell is going on around here? What the fuck was that?
Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No mods. Defensive plates. Yeah, go ahead and break that down. Oh, I fucked up, didn't I? No, I put defensive plates on it. It just has defensive plates. We'll go with this one. What can we craft? Definitely need to do that. Got nothing. How you doing? What's going on?
Ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since from the look of it.
I can see your
Desperate
chest.
rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little
That obvious,
disappointed.
Huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment. Yeah? Well,
Milva Street
I'm
sent me.
Trooper Ceylon. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on.
I got nothing to do with that, man.
This rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a
So let's prove him wrong.
My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Couldn't your division help you?
Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments
That
thanks
sucks.
to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing
If
it.
were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Damn, that sucks.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. What ain't easy moving between companies. and I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, I think I'll return to good luck in there.
See you later.
Does remind you of Helen. Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Let's discuss what the hell you do.
God damn. Those little lizards are fucking shit up, man. Bit cartridges seem to be the currency. It's good to know. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah. Excellent. Die, bitch. Die, bitch. Die, bitch. Oh, fuck. Die, bitch. Blah, 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 blah. Eating all these yummy snacks. Oh shit. Oh, I'm coming for you. If I can figure out how to get up there. Again. Come on. Up the ladder. Crossed. Oh shit. You're just sitting there looking at that, man? You're not gonna do nothing about it? What the hell is wrong with you? mag pick, some black powder. Hell yeah.
Sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands.
Exactly what the streets after.
What do we got in here? Blah, blah. We got a cartridge. Blah, 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 blah. Leaving. See ya. I've already killed the things this way. Let's go this way. Unbar and open. Skill point available. Go ahead and put one on lockpicking. Ooh. As a gambler, I think that I should have an efficiency in guns. Let's take a gander at the map. Let's go ahead and do Niles' companion quest for this place real fast. Do a little bit of exploring. Is that a monkey? Whatever it is, it's dead. What do we got here? Some protectorate subjects. It's not stealing. Interesting. Nice. It's a sick hat. Plus 30% magazine size. Put that bad boy on. I actually think that I did a mistake. I don't think that I want that hat on. My hat gives me increased percentage on crits. I'm gonna have to switch that back here soon.
I must say, I have some. This Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive? It's not a totally based
2 days, 3 at most.
that should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch. It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be
Prudence dictates. Cherish what we have.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
outsider.
Strange. Very strange. What do we got up here? While I'm thinking about it, we gotta switch our hat back. That is a nice fucking hat, though. Look at that hat, Gage. It's a nice fucking hat. We're not gonna junk that. We're gonna hang on to it, but we need to change our hat back. Because this gives us an additional plus 5% critical chance. So we're at base 15 right now. Running up them crates.
You been having any strange dreams lately, Commander? Is mine showing?
We haven't slept since we've been together, man.
He was doing his utmost to help out around the cockpit, but it wasn't going well.
Hooked, you know? I think I need to lay off the snacks before bed.
Fastest way forward is through!
My God.
I must say, I have many reservations. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
Wanted to apologize if you heard me yowling the other night. Dropped a model piece a week ago. Well, let's just say my foot found it before my legs did. 50-50 chance to.
Let's swap this pistol out for a shotgun. Because I am getting sick of these things running up on me like this. Come on, you pieces of shit.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Dig me in. Help me out.
Bitch. Sick of you motherfuckers. Nice. Nice. A triple barrel shotgun. Let's compare. It is the exact same. Bunch of shit all over the place over here. That place is huge. I am not fucking with it right now. feels like some Caesar's Legion shit.
You there. Keep your hand. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer
How do
an
you see out of
outsider
that
to
helmet?
trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my
Not a
ever-defeating
goddamn.
prudence be spent. One could say, I don't know what's worse, standing guard against those vile invaders or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his estimation, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Oh. See what we got here.
You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
See if I can use my suave trait. You're in a tough spot, but lucky for you, I believe in reciproc. I don't know. I don't think that's right, but it might be. Let's make a deal.
You dare to propose an arrangement? I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
Trial. And their crimes are as clear as the Sovereign's blue skies? We may not ascribe to your laws, but do not assume that I think lightly of taking a life. These traitors have committed grave offenses, ones that would be punished without question. It's not at all the same as the indiscretions the Brigadier damns his people for. There's a wide gulf between justice and madness, and many interpretations of the law land on the right side. You see the difference, do you not?
They both
How
eat the dead
very
folk in the
astute.
end.
To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight? I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment.
Damn,
Conspiring
bro.
against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is unfortunately my
Okay.
cousin. And he too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders an outrageous notion? Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its defense. They did not submit to the enemy. And look here.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
bridge
you should
stands.
kill yourself because they
I
took
am
it.
through justifying myself. Bring me the traitors we discussed if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Alright. Back to your friend. Oh shit, this is a minefield? Oh my fucking god. Why was... Dear fucking Christ. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm scared, man. How did I find myself in a fucking minefield? Damn, did your friend just die in the fucking minefield?
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. I don't think he took it literal like what we told him to jump in the road, do you?
What's up, guys? Is there a commander on site?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
Excuse me.
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
It's a liberated colony. I'll stand where I
Sauntering
please.
into my base and then acting coy about your reasons. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Oh.
Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack
Why are
answers.
you stuck here?
Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure. It's clear you are new to the region and therefore not well informed, so I'll pardon your ignorance this once, and do you the service of formally introducing myself. I am Commander Emil Torres, Aggressive
Good for you.
Acquisitions. You might know me by my sobriquets. Hero of the Second Incursion, Liberator of Canid Springs Outpost. When
Not
the
ringing a
history of
bell.
The liberation is recorded. Avail yourself of a copy. You might learn
I'd rather
a few
not.
things. Mystifying as the decision is, I'm confident.
I will be right back. I
there is
have to
some
pee.
grand strategy at play, even if I have not, for some irksome reason, been made privy to it. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
We are the wild card, so let's go with the wild idea. Attack the base with me.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless...
I did.
Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders. Such an argument
It'll
isn't as
only
compelling
be
as
a
you
blunder if you
believe.
lose.
Soldier who
You
does not
plan on
consider
losing, buddy
defeat
boy?
all but guarantees it. Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years.
And you're just gonna let them kill it
Outsiders may
with
see
a
him as
mine?
toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him. Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield.
Yeah.
I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
I've already talked to them, actually. Thanks. So where'd your homie go and die at? I don't see no fucking toy out here, man. Got me wandering through a minefield for nothing. Maybe this far side over here. Oh, shit. I'm not seeing any dead bodies. Some numb rum. I tried to find your Scrabbles, man. Let's take a gander at the map. See if we can figure out how we're supposed to get there. Looks like down this way. Excogitation Chapel. A trauma kit, a necklace. I don't give a fuck what you are. Be closed all you want. It doesn't stop me from looting. Blah 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 blah. Penicillin pills. She cooking. Savannah Lockwood.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. What? How did you... Yes. I did know her. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The
An
people
old
she
friend.
tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it. He's an archivist from the Order. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Oh.
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
So how did you two meet?
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an Arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
Originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything.
Interesting piece of information.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be.
Probably
She's
not.
Unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
I don't know.
That's all I can ask.
We'll leave it up to justice or luck, whichever one comes first. Alright. Following the mountain. Gotta work our way around. Got a building up here? Is this a checkpoint?
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire. Real code 472.
Fairfield scavenger. Corporate hireling.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Sounds like so much effort. The kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him. But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our labs on something juicy on Milver Street.
They don't know I've stolen anything yet.
Makes all sorts.
I'm not detected. Hell yeah. What's this? Interesting.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. Eddie, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it. Its command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Eden's Bounty Agri Center. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, my bad. Fuck. Holy shit.
Looking a few courts low, Commander.
I didn't mean to stumble upon whatever I stumbled upon. I'm sorry, gentlemen. I promise it was an honest mistake.
Wonderful idea, Pilot Division Orphan. First rate as always. Sick of this all. Not a single spike.
I can't fight these guys. They have skulls next to their names. They're much harder than I can handle, I'm sure.
Outside our labs? No. Commencing termination.
Why'd you kill that guy? Dumb bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? This needs to be changed to the time dilation. And this needs to be changed to explosive. There we go. Welcome to Westport. Do the Protectorate guys not like me?
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look well.
Always put your hands on other people's things.
Sometimes, yeah.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We are not fucking each other. Alright?
I see
First
no
of
one here
all.
I would count a friend. And if you think a few gracious words will mollify me, you are sorely mistaken.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines.
So let's
My
help.
team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead.
Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence.
No way.
But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless.
We gotta do that too.
But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Yeah, no problem. You gonna help us get into the Vox? I'm in if Niles is.
Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Yeah.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
Well, alright. I guess that's all the information I need then.
Ah, of course.
Dumbass.
Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
All right. Since there's something that we've got to do here, we'll do this as well. How do I get in here? Fascinating. Can't hack it.
matriarch and sovereign appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos.
What kind of fucking drugs are you on, boy?
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraub. Oh, it's that, homespun metaphor. The Protectorate as a happy, attentive family, the Sovereign smiling beneficently at the head of the table, all such, so forth and the like. Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Well, you appear to be far more fluent with Sentinel procedure than I. Veiled implication understood. If you'll excuse me, I best return to my work tasks. If you were a Sentinel, or in some Sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it. Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around? Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
Oh, yeah.
A purple what now? Is that an actual term in use? I don't know. You come in here spouting made-up words, and would a true ally speak so plainly? Or coolly remark with some...
I'm an ally, chill out.
Straight talk seems more the province of if you were a sentinel or in... Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around? Of course. Toodle.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty.
His house is currently besieged by Crabbles. Ooh, I didn't know that was gonna kill me. What a waste of a trauma kit. Oh no. Alright, let's go save his house.
Looking a few courts low, Commander.
For you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Come on, man, pop up.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Fastest way forward is through.
Where in the fuck are you at, man? You better get up fast. God damn. These fools are tough. This man's got a lot of purple berry punch. Holy shit. Purple berry crunch. My God. This man's a damn fiend, boy. Daily Journal of Good Neighbor Emily Woodham, mid-year, 2358. I'm not reading all that. There's a second floor to this home. We'll see what's going on up here. Got a high security box and a new hat. Is that a spacer outfit? Damn, poor guy.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles.
This really is the motherload of loot. Holy shit, man. I've picked up so much stuff.
Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
See what's behind the bar. Nothing of interest, it seems. Can't get in the door this way. Maybe there's another way around. Maybe through the roof, over these boxes. Nope. Roof was not an option. which means that I have to come back here and unjam door with Engineering 2 at some point. I imagine most of these blown up houses are empty, besides maybe some bodies, but we'll still check them out. Wonder how long he's been going in there, avoiding them crabbles, so that he can get his fix. Before we talk to this guy, I have to pee. So we'll run up, we'll talk to him, and then I'll go pee. BRB. Alright, let's talk to
the
this
Outlander
guy.
I spoke with before. What brings you back around? Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I'm am
sure.
hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's Choice. So don't fret, the system is
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers.
No way.
And Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But
Between your gumption and dedication to Auntie's brand values, I know you can do it.
I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents? Of course. Toodaloo.
I need a higher speech check to get him to go do that.
Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
It's speech level 3. Fuck you.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why?
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without word of the...
All right. Let's go talk to this fellow. This building?
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Greetings. It is my esteemed
What's
pleasure
happening,
to
brother?
welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much. Serving Unit 1. Confirm it. Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence.
What would that be? Automech parts?
What?
Comestibles served.
We of the we are not miracle workers, however. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust...
If I can
Automech parts help you how exactly?
Previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me. Commute the others' sentences. Allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
I'll help for a fee.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treason. Difficult place to saunter into.
I need help
Sanctions
getting in the
off limits
box.
to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find out. Wonderful. The parts can be found to get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
That's crazy that I found that.
Farewell now.
Embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign.
Let's take a look at our journal. Pressing cares.
Look who's back.
Go ahead and talk to this guy and pick up this quest.
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. All the subjects are expected to mind their assigned area, in particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able. Experiencing failure in the midst of catastrophe does not a traitor make. Now that you mention... Quite frankly, anyhow, you still haven't answered my question. Oh, I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare... all the underlying... Subjects are expected to mind their assigned area, in particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system out.
Alright. We'll try going this way. Seeing if we can get there this way. This place has a second floor too, I didn't realize. Some more stuff to help for sure. And we're on the road again. Feel like this is the wrong way to go. No way, you can't swim? Well, that's odd.
Look who's back.
Come on, get up there. Well, that was a nice little find. Is this a cave? Bad cave to be in.
Take him out!
The weighted sentry blade.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Start walking this off. Step.
Knew you had my back.
They did me in! Help me out!
Knew you had... Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Yes and no. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. Anyway, was there anything else you needed? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over there that way. Let's keep making our way up the mountain, see what we can find.
Appreciate a little help.
Knew you had my back.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why.
A Raptidon Den?
Spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Right now, as we approach the Rap's nest, certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Let's get the boat!
Ah, fool. Blew your limbs off. Alright, I'm not seeing anything over here. My controller died.
They're full of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire.
Bitch.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen.
You got friendlies?
Slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Is that a fucking rift?
Rifts like this have been popping up all over the place since Horizon 3. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Well, I'd need to know what happens when I go in there. So let's save. Rift! You die. That's what happens. Ain't no rift jumping, I guess. Man, how in the hell? Do you think I'll live if I jump in the water? One way to find out. Oh, wait, I forgot you can't fucking swim. Retard. Why can't you swim? It just doesn't make any sense. No. I'm not. I should be able to swim. Not even... I can't make that joke. Oh no. God damn it. I've wasted so much time trying to figure out how in the fuck to get there. This isn't the way. Gotta keep making my way around the fucking mountain, I guess. I still don't understand why you can't swim. Nice little loot stash. Another fucking minefield. Oh, this is the same minefield. Back door. I don't trust that. I know you don't want to let me through, but I'm coming through, man.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Ah, fuck. Well, what am I supposed to do, man? How in the fuck am I supposed to get over there? I'm just trying to help my friend. Is that really the only way over there? That is one of two ways over there. The other way involves me coming this way. So let's see what happens, I guess. Fucking back through the minefield we go. No! Oh, fuck.
a sneak in there. Wanna give it a try, Commander?
Come on, keep stabbing. Keep stabbing. Fuck.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Fuck. Alright, fuck all this shit. Fuck Niles. Fuck his companion quest. We're going back to the story. Sick of this shit. Pick me up a good amount of quests.
Quests is good.
Quests is good.
Can't believe some other detector in Hull has just couldn't see the benefit of
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary, and you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to our list of inadequacies, Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind.
The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been?
Fuck you.
Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! Means that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were...
She'd probably do pretty well for herself.
I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Come work for me. Yeah, punch his fucking hat off.
I have done nothing to deserve such
Punch his hat off. Do it.
treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Sounds good.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear...
I'm not.
Let's
I'm
move
not
on.
done. I'm gonna tell
The
that bitch to come
acquisition
back
of this
in here
information
and
is
punch
but
her
the
fucking hat
first
off.
part of my plan to bring our
Because she
foes
didn't do
into
it the
the
first
fold
time like she should have.
and to ensure my
Dumb
future.
bitch.
The second is my operation in Westport. I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall
Yeah,
speak
stop
openly
trying to
then.
fuck me over, dude.
Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
I've been
Yes,
there.
it is a grim place, but the Protectorate hangers-on who remain there are anything but inclined to move on. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind, how it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry, the choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Oh. Hatch just for show, huh?
Not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Excuse me.
I say if the situation
Sounds pretty
is
convenient you
serendipitous,
can't do it yourself.
So much the better.
I guess I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything. That. Now I'm Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared. Then consider yourself officially be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them. Engage. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Level 4. Let's go ahead and put 1 on speech, 1 on observation. Apply. Come over to perks. Plus 100% sneak attack damage, plus 30% damage to near enemies, minus 15% damage to far enemies. I need one or the other to unlock additional weapon equipment slots. Okay. We'll go with the commando so we can unlock an additional weapon slot. And now we can hold a pistol. None of these seem to be better than what I've got. This is 1 armor better. I guess we'll take it, even though I don't really like that it's factioned.
All done in there? Hope that little dust
Let's
back
talk.
there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in
Well, hell
time,
yeah.
maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
You got a deal.
That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding.
I believe in
You
you.
knew a good
Come on.
offer when you seen it. Duck tip after. Ooh.
Hell yeah, 2 companions, man. Now that we are at speech level 3, let's get this fucker to turn himself in to his cousin. You fucking purple-mouthed fuck.
Look who's back.
You're blocking my path to complete my companion quest.
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not...
What happened to I throw
intend
caution to the wind?
You're right. I am no member of the herd. I think for myself. You've convinced me. Well, all
Go
right
on then, brother.
I will pack my things and head out in due course. Glad this world has...
Societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism,
Requisition mech? I can take things.
Greetings, non-protectorate Red. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respect. Initiate.
Let's see what you got. I've got 2,000 bits. And I've got junk to sell. So let's sell all junk. Now we got 3,700 bits. What do we got here? Adrenaline Edge Mach 3. Interesting. That costs a lot of fucking bits though.
Greetings. However, I may offer initiating.
You want 108 for the revolver. We'll do that. We'll also buy the rounds. And these, even though we probably shouldn't. And I'll also take your mag locks.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the choice. Sure sounds
I'm sure this is all
exhausting.
part of the paradigm.
I mean, you have to do it all the time.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
The paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the sovereign.
What is going on across the sky?
Prudence dictates we reject individuals.
My body is covered. Prudence dictates we leave the burden. I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my
Of course,
actual
it's
neighbor.
part of the sovereign's plan.
Except my domicile.
Cluster houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives...
A lot of good stuff in here.
Others are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. That you have entered a recreant locale. Record stating
Everything? Auntie's choice is an invasive species. Prudence dictates we remain productive.
Outside.
Alright. So let's go talk to this guy. See what he's got for me. We're trying to convert him to Auntie's Choice. But I don't think that we should be doing that. Personally.
Well,
I don't know
look who
yet.
it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Pshaw! I've no desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's Choice riffraff controlling it. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity.
They're not perfect, but you're obviously been abandoned.
All of us here need are those auto-mechanical parts. I would thank you to make haste retrieving them. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me. And our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. Mock me if you must, but the matriarch herself made greatness out of little. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with. What all of us need most here are those auto-mechanical parts. Now, please, make fair
All right.
now.
Apologies, this unit's conversation. This unit is...
We maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
You walked in here under your own steam. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. From what I've heard about Auntie's
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
We'll go with the sickly. No, we won't. We'll go with speech.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all
Not a
grateful.
problem.
Guess outside. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies.
Profit trumps everything to
You almost
Auntie's
make
Choice.
That sound reasonable, under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
I've already been down there.
Well now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble.
Nah.
I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled lead. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. All right, be careful out there.
Alright, we were able to convince her. Who we gotta convince next? This fella down here, maybe?
Outside. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to I mean, all the underlying subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. I assume those are approved Protectorate announcements. Loudspeaker not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course.
Must be hard keeping this place running, brother.
Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If we lose power to charge our mechs,
no
this
way.
place is done for. Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? I mean, void damn. Vigilant Hogarth's still here. No matter how folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign. Funny. I reckon that's more true of them over in Fairfield. Sure feels
You're not wrong about that.
Maybe someday after we...
So let's try this
Do me
again.
a favor. Keep out from underfoot. And away from that generator. Need it running to power our mechs. Anyhow, Curate talk your ear off if you let him. Well, the and the right parts. Outsider. Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for? Experiencing failure in the midst of catastrophe does not a traitor make. Quite frankly, anyhow. You still haven't answered. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my all the subjects are expected to mind their assigned area, and Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. Well, the and the right parts.
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous.
Empty, otherwise we have some subjects that we need to
Oh, okay, that must be where I go to sabotage the thing. It's not B and E, I had a key. It's just E.
I inhaled so much dust and debris. It still hurts to breathe.
And thank the Sovereign.
I was sad for a moment because my house. Are we
Prudence
amply
dictates
sustaining this
we cherish our community.
We've already talked to this lady.
You've returned.
Outsider. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Farewell.
Let's go get your goddamn parts, I guess. Try to cut across this. Hopefully we'll find a shortcut. And not death. Building over here.
Gar mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Law-damned turrets won't make it easy.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
No way. I don't have enough trauma kits to be revived, or I don't have companions to revive me. Which is it? Can my alive companions revive me or not? Why do I need a trauma kit if I have an alive companion? Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the...
Thank you.
Oh, great. 472. Been a while since I did a dodge bullet spray.
Monkeys.
goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
Motherfucking right.
Let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes
Appreciate
to
it.
greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh,
Thanks.
And fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad. One more thing.
No trouble will be caused, sir. Damn, what the hell? I'm curious, but I'm not gonna go there. I'm here for automech parts.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud online first. Don't think there's anything the game might do.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
I'll do what I can for a
Speak with
price.
Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details. See our acting quartermaster, Hazel. She'll know where the parts
Sweet.
are and attend to the transaction. While I trust loyalty and... no matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength.
Appreciate you, brother. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and call it on stream for now. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. I have to pee. I would like to find something to eat, but we will continue here shortly.